I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see. Oh.
Riptech.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes!
Where did that come from? You again?
Crap. Oops. So I don't suppose this decorative pool has any special science stuff to it. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Whoops.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Wow. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I got all of them. That is awesome. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap. Whoa. Oh. What the hell?
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's the
god.
hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class.
Hell, get us out of here now. Maximum. You're just keep fighting. Enterprise is mine.
Well fought. Perhaps my choice of ally.
I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare.
Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to be playing some Starfield, and it's been a few days since I've actually played this. I've been doing more Zelda over the last couple days, so I'm very much looking forward to this. So let's get into it, and I will get the game running, and we're going to, I think, focus a bit on... We're going to do more story content than just general exploration stuff, although we'll probably do some of that too, because I really enjoy that stuff. But we're going to, I think we're going to take on some Freestar Rangers content, and we're going to take on some Vanguard content, the UC Vanguard, and we might do some other stuff too. There are some other factions we can join, like the Rejoined Corporation over on Neon. They've got some fun stuff that we can do too. But yeah, it's going to be a fun day. So I hope you're all ready for that. I hope everybody's having a good weekend as well. Mine has started off in the best way possible, meaning I got to bed a bit earlier last night after doing some off-stream Zelda grinding. And that's a little loud. Turn that down for me personally. Yeah, I did some Zelda grinding last night, and I was exhausted yesterday because I really didn't get enough sleep the night before. So I got to bed early. So I got pretty darn close to 8 hours of sleep last night, which I rarely do. And I didn't even have to get up once in the middle of the night, so yay. I actually feel pretty good. Now, I still kind of feel like I could use a nap, because still a little bit tired, but... Oh, wait just 1 second. Okay. Right, I hit continue. We need... Yeah, we need this one. And obviously, it goes without saying, we're playing Starfield. We're going to be upgrading the ship some. I need to check my total credits, and we're gonna continue to work on the ship, and I'm gonna work on collecting stolen ships if I can, so that we have, you know, the base for other ships that we can upgrade. That looks unfamiliar, actually. What the heck is with this? Where, what, how? Oh, yeah, okay. This is definitely the on-stream game because we've got Sam Coe. I don't actually have him yet in my off-stream play. I haven't done the thing that gets him on board. Don't have Caraco yet either. Didn't we have a bunch of miners we were supposed to be transporting to a suitable settlement? Did they get fed up with me and take off? I don't seem to be locating them anywhere. Maybe they went away. Maybe they figured New Atlantis was a suitable settlement for them. Or maybe do I have stuff built up here? Nope. Come on. This is just the one little room. Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe they took off at some point. Oh well. I guess we could always check our mission log. Activities. Check out ship's inventory. Okay, we still have to do that. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. Speak with Trevor. Investigate brownouts in the well. Talk to the scientist by the tree. That's actually kind of a fun little mission. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Talk to Frank Rennick. Talk to Doc Manning. Visit Vladimir's house. Collect Dieter Maliki's debt. Go to the secret outpost at Denebula 1B. Oh, have we not done the Mantis mission? Okay, we might have to do the Mantis mission as well. I could have sworn we did the Mantis mission. No, Frontier is my one ship. Hey, Unstara, hey, Hammer, how's it going, guys? Am I crazy? I could have sworn we did the Mantis mission. Maybe it's still in progress? But we're on New Atlantis right now. I'm glad to hear that, Unstara. I'm just very confuzzled right now about the state of this game. It's starting to get to me having the two playthroughs, because they're at different points, and I'm like 99% certain I did the Mantis mission. Also, I can't find the hatch out of here. What the heck? Oh, it's here. That's my number one wish for this game. They need to let us specify where the hatches and internal doors are within your ship, because I get so confused. Anytime you make any change to your ship, you put a new porthole, it reconfigures every single door in the entire place. All the doors, all the ladders, every means of getting around inside the ship, all different. And it's really weird and confusing, especially if you happen to have a big ship. Okay. Inventory. Because I remember, didn't I get a big surprise when I did the Mantis mission and I got the fancy super suit, the Mantis suit, and I was so surprised and shocked to discover that the traits were completely randomized, so I didn't have the heavy lifting capability and the near limitless oxygen that I'd found in my other playthrough. Did I load an old saved game or something like that? Autosave, level 15. So I guess this one would have been the one that I last loaded. So September 8th. Oh, well, maybe we... Okay, you know what? It's not such a terrible thing if I have to do it all over again, because then I'll get another shot at another awesome legendary supersuit. Maybe I will like it more. Oh, weird. I'm so used to the ship in the other save. This looks bizarre taking off now. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's not what I'm used to. Okay. Go to the secret outpost at Denebula. Right. We need to start setting up outpost stuff too, actually. Denebula is here. Okay, so this is a rocky world with a temperate climate, unknown magnetosphere, marginal flora and fauna. Not half bad resources. Looks like we're looking at water and helium, iron, lead, uranium, iridium. Copper. Oh, silver too. Might not be a bad planet for an outpost, honestly. I mean, probably not my first choice for an outpost. Certainly not my choice for a first outpost. But, not bad. Is this... Ah, secret outpost. Here we go.
Cycling airlock.
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, fire!
Right, I remember this. I love the chameleon effect, except... Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't have an alternate pack to go with. That might not actually be true. Hang on. It was what? It was a pack? Repulsing calibrated navigator pack. I don't have any packs that are really good for thermal. Oh, but this is actually a pretty good hauling pack, come to think of it. And what do we got for thermal here? Wow, none of them are very good. How about apparel? That one's good. Okay, none of them are as good as what I've currently got.
Damage received. Consider this victory cause for celebration.
Well, that was abrupt. Need to find a new chameleon item. I sadly outgrew the old one I had, but the effect was fun. Yeah, it's a really good effect, except that I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I find maybe it's better with a scope, I don't remember, but when you've got any kind of holographic or iron sight on your weapon, which I hate to start with, but man, you cannot see your sight, so it doesn't help you sight. That is true, Anstar, that is true. And as much as I'm eager to get my starship engineering, I might start working on the weapon thing. The weapon skill tree. Like the not the using the weapons, but customization. Just so that I can actually whoops! I hope we autosaved. I might have gotten a little impatient there. Oh good, okay.
5, 4, get the hell out now.
I think this is the first time I've noticed that just environmental flames actually give you the extreme heat notice too. Okay, we're gonna rush through this a little bit just because I didn't do my thermal checking. It's something I've learned from my other playthrough. You kind of gotta watch the temperature on the planets you're on, and it's like the Irish doctor on Mars said, you really gotta dress appropriately. I can't tell you how many times I've managed to get myself a good case of hypothermia going because I don't check the capabilities of my gear. There we go. Sturdy calibrated space trucker skip pack. I'm already over encumbered. Well, there's a solution to that. I think I'm gonna head back to the ship before we actually go in. Then I can start all nice and fresh.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, what have we got? We have resources. Those are enormously heavy. Oh. Cargo hold, then inventory. We have notes. I can probably get rid of all these, or at least most of them. Miscellaneous. Oh, right. That's probably why we were on New Atlantis. I forgot. I've still got a couple of the artifacts that we have not yet given over. Okay. We can probably... Let's change. Hazmat suits offer pretty good general protection, so I think we'll use one of those. I don't need to carry most of this crap. I will keep the med packs. And if we have any heal paste, I might keep some of that. Because I have a good deal of in-game experience with hypothermia now, and heal packs are pretty decent for helping to head that off. I have one. Yeah, okay, so this is for the beginning stages before you get hypothermia. It won't help with hypothermia. It will help with frostbite. Okay, so we'll take that. Where's my inventory? I don't need 3 spacesuits. I probably don't need 14 weapons. I don't know if I've ever actually used a coachman. That's pretty decent damage, though. I might keep that on me. Okay, good. Now, do I have... Oh, I do have a workbench, a workshop in this bucket. I probably can't do much of anything. Optic and laser mods. Oh, you know what? I must have a research bench in here somewhere. Sarah, can I... Thank you. I've done this one. What's my blocker? Optic and laser mods 1. I've already got that. Oh, shoot. Titanium and adhesive. Minor detour. We need to go back. It's only a short scope, but it's a heck of a lot better than iron sights, or even hollow sights. You know what? We'll get it on neon. We don't have to go all the way back.
While we're here, let us stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Wait, this doesn't look... That... No. Wrong store. And crap, which... Damn it. I feel a lot better today. I got some pretty good rest, but... I apparently have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember which minerals I need. Damn it.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Yes, very. Let's go back to the ship real quick. Also very important. Oh, 38,000 credits. We can definitely do some ship upgrading. Not right this minute. We'll do the Mantis mission first. Okay, we were working on my Equinox. We were looking at the optic. I want the short scope. I need titanium. And I need adhesive. Titanium. This, no. Fine, we'll run it. Also, I love it at night when it storms on neon. It looks so good.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Want to challenge your instincts at those corporate skills?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in the universe.
If it's too hot to handle, always happy to take your money.
I need all your adhesive, sir. You don't have any. You are worthless to me.
If you find anything else, make sure.
Mining League should definitely have titanium.
What's up?
So glad you stopped by today.
What's up, sir?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Oh, is this our first time here? Business can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Perhaps I could help.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Is there anything I can do to help you save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
That sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Got any titanium?
Certainly, my friend.
I will take all of it. Thank you.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
No problem, sir. He has the best voice on Neon, so why the heck not?
This district certainly provides evidence that influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Okay. I think the outfitters might be the place to go for the other types of resources we need, so we still need the adhesive.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything.
Adhesive, please.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's quite a bold claim.
You bring the chunks.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Well, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
I have a flyer for you from Sabaru Okadigbo in case you're interested in any cross-promotion.
Business could always be better. I'll take that. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Okay. Oh, wow. He's got a lot of resources. He does not have adhesive. Okay. He's definitely a liar then. He doesn't have it, but I definitely do need it. What the heck, sir? How dare you? Okay, well, that was a bit of a bust. So, the Trade Authority doesn't have it, he doesn't have it.
If you want to see how short my temper is,
I wonder if Reliant Medical might have it. Seems unlikely, but we'll give it a try.
Hey there. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Wow, sir.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
I don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice.
Thank you.
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Bayou obviously has a stranglehold on this entire city. There's gotta be a way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I can help you with your medical supply problem. Oh, actually first, here's a flyer.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you've had to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Oh, okay, this seems awkward, but do you have any medical supplies for sale?
Feel free to take a look.
Okay, he's only got 8. He has no resources.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
No problem, sir. Okay. Adhesive. We're probably not going to find that in a hotel. Enhanced. That's plastic surgery. Ah, the Emporium. Let's give that a shot.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said
oh.
Finest goods for the discerning customer.
Yeah, it's not going to be here. Although there are a few things in there I should pick up. Excuse me, folks.
Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Don't they have any regular coffee? I love that they have pie, and that's the only food item. There, I'll have pie and coffee.
Hey, no funny.
Oh, shoot, I'm running around... Okay. None equipped. Let's wear that hazmat suit. There we go. That sounds amazing on Sarah. Pumpkin pie is easily my favorite.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Exactly, Sarah. I don't usually like store-bought, though. It's a very, very rare store-bought pie that I find to be worth eating. I mean, your mileage may vary, of course. Newell's Goods. Maybe you've got some.
James? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Wow. Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
That's fair, Edstara. I've been spoiled basically my whole life. At least as far as pumpkin pie is concerned.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I'd like to buy something.
Sure, have a look.
Resources. Ah, finally. Okay. I will take all of it, sir. Thank you.
Watch your back out there.
Will do.
I had to chase
And while we're here, I'm going to stop in at the Ryujin Tower.
This is welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
I am indeed, but more than one.
Neuroamps mostly, same as always.
Okay, we're also going to get... Ooh, let's see. 5% persuasion, 5, 5, 5. They all have 5%. Okay, so in that case, let's go for the coolest looking one. That one looks pretty good. Nero Boost Mark II. Nero Com Mark II. And Nero Tac +2.
Take care.
That takes care of most of my fun for upgrading the ship, but it'll be worth it. Okay. We're going to use the Neurotac. +10 instigation chance. Now we can head back to the ship, we can upgrade the gun, and then we can finally head into the Mantis quest line.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I love how the game just randomly tosses, side quests at you out of nowhere. You overhear this weird conversation, or not even a conversation, just somebody talking to themselves apparently. And all of a sudden you're on a new mission.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Skyrim did that, but much less, yes. Optic. Short scope. There we go. So much better. Okay. Just looked it up, and apparently Stroud was voiced by Armin Shimmerman. That is true, Inquietus. Also, how's it going, Inquietus? It's good to see you. And he is not the only one. We just went to the medical center here on Neon, and the very first thing the doctor says to you is, please state the nature of your medical emergency, which is awesome. Also, if you take the kid stuff perk, which means you have parents in the game that are still alive, the parents are voiced by, who are they voiced by? Major Kira from Deep Space Nine and Commander Tuvok from Voyager. Okay, but busy? Yeah, relatable. Very relatable. Back to Denebula. Yeah, Tim Russ in particular, Tuvok. I actually had to do a bit of a double take because he does a voice that's so different than you're used to hearing from him. It's obvious once you know that it's him that it is actually him, but I would never have guessed in 1,000 years before knowing. It's actually really impressive. Major Kira is a lot more recognizable, but Tim Russ did a fantastic job. He speaks in a much higher register than he normally does for the role, so it was really interesting getting that experience. All right, where are we here? We must take all the books. I love getting that double take. I know that voice. Yes. Furious Ripshank.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, that was Sarah. Okay. Wow. They really like their cutlasses.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay. One of these can't be right. I'll have to wait on doing this one. Okay, that one looks good. So that one has to go there. Okay, so that takes care of the inner two rings. Let's worry about this outer ring. Ah, that'll do it. Hey, Carne. It can. Not all of them have the same number of rings. It depends on the specific lock. I've heard of locks that have up to 4 rings. I haven't seen one of those yet that I can remember. Even Oblivions? I don't remember Oblivion as well as I like to think that I do. I still say the conversation system in Starfield is very similar to Oblivion's, but people really disagree with me on that. And they're probably right. Yeah, the lockpick system in Oblivion, very different than this one. I much prefer this one. I don't like the Oblivion system. It would probably help, Sarah, if you would not walk in front of my crosshairs as I am firing. I'm just saying. Ow. Rude. Good shot.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Die already. Sturdy, deep mining spacesuit.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay, we gotta go down there, but we have to pick up any bodies we dropped over this way. As well as any crap they left behind. Rapid modified Equinox. One moment, please. That is worth an investigation. Epic laser run. Why does that only do 4 damage? What the heck? Mine is not epic, and it does 46 damage. How does that make sense? Okay, it does bashing, deals double damage when gun bashing. I really don't do that very often. Rapid, plus 25% increase in attack speed. Fully auto... Oh, maybe because it's fully automatic. No, it's not a shotgun. It's a rifle. Here, I'll show you. It's the gun I've been using this whole time. This is one of the Equinox rifles. But that one is fully automatic, so maybe each bullet does less damage, but it does a whole lot more of them. Is it insane? Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Where is... There. Oh my god, you are right. That's... Yeah, so it's got to be the fully automatic then. Fire rate 225 versus 50. That'll be the difference. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to kit that one out similar to the rifle that I'm using now and see how it compares.
I can't see.
Stop moving. Thank you.
Ugh, only spacers would inhabit a place like this.
Okay, 5-minute warning, guys. We're going to have ads beginning in 5 minutes, so I'm going to have to take a bit of a break. I'm actually... Oh, God, I'm so curious. I kind of want to run back to my ship and make the modifications now and see if we can do a direct comparison. It would also let me drop stuff off. You know what? Let's do it. We're not that far yet. I'm always dubious of higher fire rate. To me, that's a fast track to running out of bullets. That's not a bad point. But that's why I'm going to do it up to match my current gun. I'm not going to actually get rid of my current gun. I will have both options available to me.
Whoever constructed this stairwell went through a lot of trouble to make certain it was difficult to find.
No, we didn't have too much trouble. Although it is a little bit of a maze in here. Okay. Okay, I should probably recover a little bit. Oh, it's back that way. Don't mind the state of the ship. It's still a work in progress. Let's go.
Of service, Captain.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
If you want. Probably not a bad time for it. Better than in the middle of the fight. Okay. So, let's take a look at my current gun. That's not the one. This is the one that I'm using. Although that's also short scope, tactical battery, and fully automatic. That's a pretty good approximation. This one right now, it's just basically, it's short scope and constellation. So maybe my best bet... This one's bashing, rapid, and fully automatic. So what do I need to do? I need to add the short scope, basically, is what I need to do. And whatever else I can get away with. I should have picked up some neon. I didn't think about it, though. Oh well. Oh, I can do the tactical battery. Amplifier. Short scope. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't do medium. I need to upgrade my skills for medium. Okay. I do believe that is going to do it. So we'll give that a try, see how it compares to the other gun. And I need to take a break now, so I'm going to go make some more coffee. If you need to get up and grab some food, drinks, snacks, whatever you need to do, this is a real good time to do it.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
With explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Starfield's going to come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods.
Down here! Assert your dominance!
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Okay. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh.
Watch out!
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death, yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. What? What? Besmar Esses Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Very cool. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? Whoa! Sorry. Sorry.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out. We are on track to try and find the Death Star. Okay, I am back. Coffee is acquired. Now let's take a look at this again, because I made some extra changes. I wanted to make sure. That's just a calibrated Equinox. No mods. That's a stock Equinox. Modified refined Equinox. Now, what exactly does calibrated mean in the context of this game? I've never quite figured that out. Thank you, Anstara. Rapid modified Equinox. So, short scope. Oh, right, the tactical battery. Can I do the tactical battery on this one as well? Oh, precision tuning? Why does it seem like I can do different things to different guns of the same type?
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
That's an excellent idea, Sarah. I like it. Okay, so we've got the short scope, we've got the tactical battery, we've got precision tuning, and we've got the constellation mod. Now, can I do... Yes, we can do the amplifier too. So we can make them the same by doing precision tuning on this one. There we go. So they should be basically exactly the same, except for the one is fully automatic and the other is not. So let's get rid of all the miscellaneous crap stuff. Oh, wait, no. I want to put weapons away, not take them. Okay, so that's my gun that I've been using. We got it up to 60 damage. That's not a bad upgrade. This is the new fancy epic Equinox, which we got it all the way up from 4 to 5 damage. Accuracy on this one is 80.4%. This one is 77.8%. This one has more mods, though. What the heck? What is the other one missing? I don't have enough skill on the weapon stuff to do all the fanciest mods and everything. Short scope, tactical battery, amplifier, precision tuning. Right, okay, so fully automatic is the mod that's missing. That's fair. Yeah, the only difference remaining is the fully automatic versus burst fire. Well, we can try them out. We can see. We can see. And worst comes to worst, like worst case scenario, I can always modify the epic weapon to go back to being the burst fire mode. I can take off the fully automatic mod. It only shoots 4.5 times as fast, but the other does 12 times the damage. You know what? That's a fair point. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I'm not done getting rid of crap yet, am I? We can get rid of most of this stuff again. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. That actually looks pretty badass. I like that. And no resources to speak of yet. Okay. Almost looked like the Doom guy outfit, yeah. Sometimes you just can't tell from numbers. Yeah, we'll try them out. I suspect what's going to happen, though, is I'll probably take the Epic frame, get it rid of the fully automatic, and just turn it into the same gun that I've been using, except with the Epic mods and stuff that are built into it. So, let's take a look at our weapons. This one we want... I'll put that on number 6. My regular gun is 5. The new one is this one. So we'll give this a shot and see what happens. I may decide very quickly that I really hate it. Actually, there is fauna here. Let's see if I can find something relatively near the ship that I can deal with before we have to go back in and backtrack and all that crap. I'll just do a little bit of... Ooh, life signs. Fun. I'll just do a little bit of the exploration that theoretically I'm supposed to be doing all the time anyway. Yeah, you know, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of the alien life forms. Maybe we will just go find some pirates to shoot. Target practice on a deer? Yeah, but probably a deer with 50,000 razor-sharp teeth. Unfortunately, I can't find a deer. We're gonna have to use pirates instead. Probably easier to find the pirates since I know where we left some. Shouldn't be. Oh, but were you trying to use a kappa? Because that is blocked. Chat won't let me unblock it anymore. I blocked it many years ago because people used it weirdly, and now it's just become a thing for so long that I can't unblock it. There's always Sarah. We're not shooting Sarah. In my off-stream playthrough, I actually ended up marrying Sarah. I don't think we're going to do that in this playthrough. Where the heck do we go? Here. But I like Sarah. Sarah's cool. But it's all with the same companion. Hey, Aranor.
More spacer territory. No surprise there.
Well, it is the same building. It'd be surprising if it wasn't. Advanced Navigator Space Helmet. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this, actually.
Switching to
you a new target.
Too damn close. Oh,
Yeah, really don't know that I like the fully automatic. It really drifts your aim really quickly, which means the odds of you getting to actually hit with all of those rounds, in addition to the fire rate, like the DPS being bad, the accuracy is just really atrocious. I think that's gonna suck.
Don't leave any of that behind.
That's gonna be really terrible. Clips already? Yeah. I think what we are gonna do it. We are going to modify the gun again. We're gonna get rid of the full automatic. If you only need a single burst to go full death, murder, kill, then that rate is fine. Yeah, but you don't. Let me actually back out of this and I'll show you, Aaron. Oh, that doesn't help. Where's my regular gun? Here. Damage on the fully automatic version, 5 per hit. Damage on the one that I usually use is 60 per hit. And the fire rate does not even remotely come close to making up for that. The fire rate on my regular rifle is 50 per minute, or whatever the rate is meant to represent, whereas the fully automatic is 225. And he only has 20 in the chamber. Yeah, that's true too. Now, it is possible to upgrade the magazine. Eventually you can get 30 instead of 20. But yeah, no, this... Yeah, that sucks. This one's better. So we have successfully confirmed full auto is not worth it. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Yeah, you are very correct about that, Unstara. I need one more point in science to unlock advanced science skills. I can't do weapon engineering yet. Research methods. Let's do research methods. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects reduced by 10%. So, I will soon be able to get weapon engineering. Okay. Back to the lockpicking. Okay, that one works. So that one works for the inner lock. That one's for the middle ring. Oh, sorry, Jarek. Hang on just a moment here. Let's do a terrible punter dad joke, for which I must apologize in advance. And we have had a redemption, folks. I have to apologize because there's a reason they're called terrible puns and dad jokes and not comedy gold. So just keep that in mind. Which hand is it better to write with? Neither. It's best to write with a pen. There you go. Not bad. I don't know if I agree, but okay. Okay, so let's focus in on this middle ring. So we have that one there, so we need 3 over here. There we go. Okay, that works. Wondering if there's another place we can use this one, but no, I think that's the only valid position. No, okay, screwed it up. Well, the inner ring is nice and uncomplicated. Oh, this is an evil one. This is the only layer that's actually got something that you can... Right. Ugh. I like it when you can... Actually, yeah, see, like this one? This one's okay, because you can... Here, so that one has to go there. You can narrow it down. And this one... That one's safe, because that was the only ring that you could use it in. So for this outer ring... We're probably okay to do that. So we've got... Oh, no, that's not going to work, because this one we can't use in 2 places. Ugh. I missed my other game where I've got like 70 digipicks. This is such a pain in the ass container, and you know it's going to contain like an apple or something. Well, this one's pretty easy, the inner ring here. A wheel of cheese and a sticky bun. Did you see the picture I posted in Discord? I actually found sweet rolls in this game. And there's even a vague Skyrim reference in it. It's amazing. Okay. These ones drive me crazy. They both only work with the same ring, and unless there's another way this one can go... Oh, no, that doesn't help. You can use one or the other, but not both. Okay, that was actually a lie. I think we got it. But finally. A wheel of cheese would have been an improvement over absolutely nothing. Wow. I haven't noticed any Fallout references yet that are very specific and identifiable, but I'm keeping my eyes open.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's exactly what I just looted. We're gonna go back and we're gonna make this gun into a decent gun.
Ah, I see spaces are infesting this place.
Who do you think we've been fighting for the last... how long, Sarah? Come on, keep up. I'm not surprised, Aranor. Thank you, Aranor. Okay. Oh, what? Why can I not do this? I have receiver mods 1. Hang on. What do I need for receiver mods 1?
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Oh crap. Okay, it's gonna be a while. I need weapon engineering rank 3, which means I need to level up at least 4 times.
Not since you were born.
That's okay. We will just stash this away in our ship and hold on to it until we can make it better. And then sell it when we inevitably find a base gun that's better. What? Wow. Okay, we do need to start upgrading our ship's cargo capacity. I managed to fill up my cargo hold.
What's it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
You wouldn't overheat, that's for sure. What the heck? Oh, this way. What the heck, CD? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you, CD. Guys, if you don't know Crystal Dragon 22, he's an awesome friend of the channel and a really great content creator. So make sure you go give him a follow. I can guarantee you will not regret any time you spend over in his place. So make sure you hit that follow button. If you guys are new here to the channel, my name is Gordon MacLeod. I am a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build as well. So if you... if any of that sounds appealing, please make sure to hit the follow button here too, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Let's see. Hope you're well. Finished up the Mortal Kombat 1 story today and got into other single-player board game-like mode called Invasions. Loving every time I play this game. See things only going up from here as far as enjoyment. That is awesome. Congratulations. So how was it? Did you prevent Earth from being absorbed? Posture check. Thank you very much, Doc Brown. Thank you so much for the bits as well. I really appreciate that, Nephus. Is it Nephus? Nephus? How do you prefer your name to be pronounced? Let me know. Welcome, everybody. It's great to have everyone here. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. We are playing some Starfield today. It's been a few days since I played this one. I've been working on Baldur's Gate, and I'm like right at the end of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as well, so I've been working some on that. Although I've got some grinding to do to get ready for the final battle, which I attempted last night. It did not go well.
It seems we've found where the local spacers have decided to nest.
We've already established that, Sarah. Let's go this way. I haven't looted this area yet. So after we're done with this area, this base that we are investigating, exploring, our next challenge is going to be upgrading the ship again because I have managed to completely fill my cargo hold already.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Furious Osmium Dagger. Lovely. Oh, Leon. Did that not autoplay? What the heck?
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
Yeah, so this guy Leon that just left this recording, he was investigating this base at the behest of his dead mother's final will and testament. It turns out that she was kind of a space superhero known as the Mantis, who terrorized spacers and pirates as part of a long tradition of being the Mantis, kind of like, you know, Space Batman. And she wanted him to take her place as the next Mantis. Only he didn't do so good in actually navigating this death trap of a base that she had set up for him to inherit. So, poor Leon. Raven Streak. That's a heck of a name. How's it going? Welcome on in. It was cool at the end of the story they bring up the character select screen and let you personally choose who you'd like to focus on and finish the story fighting as, because it's one big war with all the fighters, so you can control one as your choice. Nice. Reven is fine? Excellent. Okay. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, I think we're good. Just gotta make sure I leave no loot untouched. Or at least unexamined.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
No promises. Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
It looks like this place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst.
Have a good one, Aaron Lore.
I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Just get out of here. I don't need you.
I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Or you can just die. That's also an option. Racking up a ton of Xbox achievements during play. Very nice. Okay, we gotta be real careful here. The turrets he spoke of are all along the top edge up there. So let's just grab those first. Oh, crap. Oh! Yeah, master level. I'm not doing that one. Oh, they already took out the explosive container. Crap, that's bad, because all the turrets are still there. There we go. That's the worst of it. I'll take that. It's not the end of it, but it is the worst of it. Now, can I get through this? That's expert. I should be able to open this. It might take all of my digipicks, but in theory, I should be able to open it. Hey, Gooby. It is going. How are you doing? It's excellent to see you. Okay, so that takes care of the middle ring. Oh, this is going to be one of those really irritating ones. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. You know what? I think it is that bad. What else have we got? Well... Okay, not that bad.
There was a good reason that was locked.
It's fine. The good reason is probably they don't want people coming in and stealing their crap. Or doing that. Disassembler modified auto rivet. Don Polione, how's it going? You haven't tried it yet? I love this game. If you are a fan of Bethesda games, you're gonna love Starfield. Either that... Actually, I've had people have the opposite reaction where they love Bethesda games, but this is very much a Bethesda game, and they... Oh, whoops. And they were hoping for something different. So it depends on what you're looking for. I can't get enough of this, though. I'm gonna be playing this for years to come. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. You know, I have to say, beautiful is not the word one normally thinks of when thinking of Mortal Kombat, but both the cutscenes during fights look so beautiful. The game really is gorgeous. Excellent.
Catastrophic damage.
That's right, sir. And your friend, too.
All systems.
Has to be done. Oh. Oh, crap. Wow, one of them gave no loot whatsoever. I'm putting some final touches on a battleship-inspired Class C ship. It's a monster. Takes up the entire launch pad. That...
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Uh-oh. I haven't got up to the point yet where I can do Class C stuff, Gooby. I'm getting very close in my off-stream playthrough, but not quite there yet, because I've had to take a few days to work on... I'm right at the very end of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Lair of the Mantis. Oh, I'm overloaded again. Figures. But, yeah, the final battle absolutely kicked my booty last night, so I'm gonna have to do some off-stream grinding to make sure I've got the materials I need to upgrade my armor and just basically survive the fight, get all the cooking done, all the upgrading, all that kind of fun stuff. I want to play this game but have zero time for a new addiction. That is a very valid concern. It's extremely addictive. My choice for... Oh. Okay, that was her last message. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is my choice for Game of the Year, but this is shockingly close, and I find it more addictive than Baldur's Gate is. But I will be playing both of those games for a very long time to come. The replayability on both of them is just off the charts, though they are very different games with very different styles. Don't mind me, I pretty much have to blow everything up. It's almost a pathological need. There we go. Grab that. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna quick save here, because this one's got real potential for disaster. Okay. None of them flew directly at me, which is an improvement. It's been well over 5 hours now since I started streaming. I'm hungry. No problem, CD. You go take care of yourself. I know what it's like after a stream. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your food, and I will catch you again real soon. Okay. So we've lifted the ship up. Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna back off to our respect. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of them here. Okay. It's like our fireworks show for finishing this area. Or just about finishing. We're actually not quite done yet, but we're just about done. At this point, it's all looting, no more combat. Oh, is that a coffee cup? I have to take the coffee mug. Coffee mugs and books are my go-to for loot in this game. Anti-personnel calibrated pacifier. I don't really do the shotgun thing, but I can sell it. Oh, and coffee. I have to loot coffee too. Mostly I just pretty much loot everything. But those are the ones I keep my eyes out for. Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. Warning, you have 1 hour to comply before admin override. You've earned it. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. So this was the message that Leon's mother got when she took the title. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redder. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies in the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. So it's kind of an awesome situation, but also unbelievably sad at the same time. Oh, shoot. Ads beginning shortly. I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to run some clips, so if you have to watch ads, you're not going to miss anything. That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys. Well, that was the thing.
All right.
What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back! Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom,
Stop! Mom, you alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
Just a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing for a break. You had to grab your coffee too? Yep. I know the feeling. Okay, let's keep pushing through here. Ah, this is what we're after. Fingers crossed we get a good suit this time. Incendiary Mantis pack. Chameleon, blend with the environment. Okay, that's not bad. Galvanized, plus 25 corrosive resistance. Incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Mechanized. Oh. Plus 40 carry capacity? I like it. Okay. Sensor chipped Mantis space helmet. Okay, yeah, this is not a bad set. Not a bad set at all. I will wear this. There we go. Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? It's really good to see you. Hey, look at that. I'm not overburdened anymore. That was a heck of a good suit. Technically speaking, this is actually a redo of the Mantis thing. I think I maybe lost some progress somehow. I don't really mind too much, though, especially because this is a much better Mantis suit. It's got much better special properties than the one I originally got in this playthrough. So I don't know how I lost progress. I don't know when I lost progress or why. But I am now officially kind of glad that I did. Having a blast. Oh, you got it working on Xbox. That's awesome, X-Wing. Having a blast playing this on Xbox on my huge TV and with Atmos audio. That's amazing. I'm so glad you're able to play now properly. It's got to be a bit of an upgrade from the cloud streaming version. Alright, let's see what we got here. Expert level. Okay, so that mostly takes care of the inner one. Just need that. This only works on the inner two, and we've already dealt with the innermost one, so we can assume this is going to work with the middle ring. So we need this one, and this one. Perfect. So we really just need the outermost ring now. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I thought I'd run out of the singles. Biosuppressant and sedative.
Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Exterminator Calibrated Bridger. Original Aquila City Charter. And some resources. And now I'm overloaded again. But I guess it was inevitable. That's okay. Oh, right. Hey, Greenie, what's going on? Well, it was a special suit. It made me unencumbered, but only temporarily, as it turned out. How you doing, Greenie? Let me get you shout-outs here. Alright, folks, if you are not following Greenie, he's a fantastic friend of the channel and a great streamer as well, so make sure you go check him out. I can guarantee you will enjoy the time you spend hanging out with him and his content. You're alright? Excellent. I mean... Oh. Oh. We're good. Better than alright would be better, but I'll take alright. Ran into a guy I know up at my restaurant last night who got really excited to see me all because he wanted to ask me about Baldur's Gate 3. That's pretty awesome. You are the person to ask about Baldur's Gate 3. So how close do you figure you are to the actual end of the game so far? You gotta be pretty up there. Oh. I'm almost dead. I didn't even notice. And here's our fancy new ship. Which I'm probably not really gonna use, but that's okay. Alright, let's check this out. So... Really? There we go. Refined Star Roamer Balanced Pack. Beowulf, Suppressed Beowulf, Calibrated Grendel. Oh man, I never bothered to check for weapons before. This has got quite a bit of stuff in it. Okay, so we've got weapon storage up here. Not sure exactly, but I'm knocking out my side quest, so I think I'm getting there. Added a couple of new quests, but really gotta just finish out Asterion and Lae'zel's quest lines and a couple of others you picked up. Very cool. I'm excited that I finally made some massive progress on Shadowheart's storyline the other day. It's gonna be fun getting back to that. Those timed quests are nuts? Oh boy. Okay. I think this counts as my ship now, does it not? Razor Leaf. Yes, okay. So I own the Razor Leaf, I don't actually have to fly it out of here. Okay, we're going back to civilized space, so let's do plus 10% diplomacy. And we're gonna go find my other ship. Oh.
Got something for me? Bye.
Nope. We're okay. Oh, what's back here? Oh. There we go.
That spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
Where you have a set number of rounds to complete them, like that protect the portal to the Shadowfell one you did with Halsin. Oh, got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I think I missed exactly what you chose with that whole post-Balthazar scene with the night song. What do you mean by what I chose? It was more what Shadowheart chose, and I actually saw both of them. When I did it originally, she went ahead and killed the night song, but I wasn't having that, so I redid it and avoided all of the persuasion checks which had betrayed me previously, and just did regular sort of non-die roll options, and she decided instead to spare her. And that's the one I ended up going with, if that's what you're referring to. Okay, let's get out of here. That's exactly to what you're referring. Excellent. Yeah. All right. We need... Where do we have to go? Shoot. Nicola? No. Leviathan? I don't think so. Sagan? No. I'm trying to remember where the system I want to visit is. Is it Narian, maybe? I don't think it's Andromas. Yeah, that's where we need to go.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
Oh, damn it. We missed Grandma. Currently working through Moonrise. Yes, that's correct. Stroud Eklund Star Yard.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Thank you. Fun fact, Walter Stroud, one of the owners of this company, is voiced by Armin Shimmerman, probably best known as Quark from Deep Space Nine. Do you pay him in gold pressed latinum? I like to imagine that you do.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
That's okay. It was fine.
Word is you've been clearing out some real scum. So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Your Star Yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Are the ships here really better than other shipyards?
In my opinion, yes. Trident and Tayo both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways, and Hope Tech? Well, you don't look like you want a space barge.
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Let me show you our stock.
Oh, okay. I don't have an enormous amount of money at the moment. We might be a little premature in coming here. I can probably at least make 1 or 2 little changes, though. Okay, what can we do in the way of cargo? These are the Stormax 50s. Oh, that's as good as I can get right now. That's unfortunate. What does this hold? 320? Yeah, okay. I can't do a whole lot there. How about engines? We're using Ammon 2. I can go up to Ammon 3. They're a little pricey, though. I'd only be able to replace a couple of them. Still might be worth it. We're running the R1000 Alpha Grav Drive. Oh, now, this I could do some upgrading. Let's go all the way up to the R3000. I think... yeah, that looks like the best upgrade. Okay. Oh, I have more than I thought. 25,000 credits. Okay. Just make that look a little bit better. It's a shame about these. I'll have to do a better redesign at some point, but for now I think this will probably be okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. But I think... actually, you know, maybe I can do something about them now. If I can't upgrade them, at least I can hide them a little bit better. Oh, what the heck happened here? I forgot about my mismatched gear. There we go. And that gives me a bit of extra room over here. Actually, my ship is full. 245. There we go. So that cuts down our jump range and mobility a bit, increases mass quite a bit, but that's a fair upgrade to cargo space for now. We'll have to do better eventually. Come on. There, that's better. What the heck? Where did that go? There, okay. This is not being very cooperative. There, that's what I wanted. Thank you, X-Wing. It's not really intended to be a like a Millennium Falcon style, but it's vaguely inspired by the general YT series. Yeah, I'm not really sure I've got anything to go there. You get Elite vibes. Oh, I used to play Elite, both the original Elite and somewhat more recently Elite Dangerous. So I can definitely see that. Okay, what's our warning? Reduce mass or add engines to improve maneuverability. I wonder if I can go up on at least one or two of the engines. A little too expensive. We'll just have to deal with it for now. It's not that bad when you're flying it in Quietus. I'll show you. We're about to head out anyway, so I can sell crap and have more money for more ship modifications. Oh, right. Now I have to relearn my whole ship layout, because all the doors will be randomized again. So here, this looks like engineering. We've got Samco. This would be, yeah, this is our workshop. Here, I believe this is a 1x3 living space. Wonder of wonders, I don't think the layout actually changed. It must have randomized back to the same configuration. Probably easier to accomplish because I don't have very many habs at the moment. And here we have the bridge. So yeah, it is a little limited here. It is a little limited here, but it's not so bad. Also, I seem to be overloaded still. Let's deal with that. Excellent. Okay. You do and you don't in Quietus. You control where the rooms are. The game assigns the connections between them. I'm hoping they improve that in the future, because it drives me crazy on larger ships. Like, actually, I can show you. I'll just load up my off-stream save. My ship is huge in that one, with a lot of space, a lot of interior, and the interior layout, like the rooms, they don't relocate, but the doors between them do, and it gets very confusing anytime I change anything. So let me just quickly load that one up. Sounds like a mod waiting to happen, or an update. They're going to do an expansion for the game. What ship did you build yours from? What do you mean, X-Wing? My dog ate half my meatball sub, and I'm trying like hell to figure out how. Wow, Gooby. Okay. This is my off-stream ship. It's the same cockpit. Out here, we've got... I'm not actually sure what this is. I think it might be a science lab. Over here, this is just a companionway. Or actually, no, you know what? I think this might be a hab area. Like a personal living space. Workshop area. Here we've got a very large living area. I think this is a 2x2. Then we've got a couple of companion, like storage room space fillers. Back here, I believe, is a mess hall. This is like a 2x3. Massive space. All of this is still the mess area. This is the kitchen area. Out there's the main dining. Back here, we've got a couple of storage rooms. Space filler again, but it kind of works with the dining area kitchen. Back here, we have a command and control center. This is another 2x2. Let's see. I think there's more up front. This is the captain's chambers, I believe. Captain's personal quarters. And this is only one level. I still get lost in the place because I have to relearn the doors all the time. If we drop down here, we're into a large cargo area. That's the hatch out of the ship.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
No problem, sir. Main engineering.
You look well today.
Thank you, Matt. That's Matt Mercer. And we have a brig. I don't know if you actually get to use the brig for anything, but there is one. So we got a couple of cells and a couple of desks for the people manning the station. And every time I make any change to the ship, all of those doors, all of those pathways completely re-randomize. And it drives me crazy. Because I have to relearn the ship layout every time. And so I'll just show you what it looks like on the outside. It's basically my pancake ship. I've posted screenshots of this on the Discord and social media. So we've got a couple of rooms down here, the brig and whatnot, the cargo area. This is the gangway in, so this would be the cargo area. That was the brig, that's main engineering. And then up here we've got the big dining area, like the mess hall, and then a couple of other sections and whatnot. So yeah, They really need to get a way in the game, either through mods or an expansion or something, to allow you to decide yourself where the doors and the ladders and everything go. Because it just gets to be a lot. But now we'll go back to our actual on-stream game. Okay. So I think we'll head back to Neon. Which is closer? We're on Narian, so we might as well go to Alpha Centauri. We'll go back to New Atlantis. Yeah, I thought I'd gotten closer to level 20 than level 15. I must have lost a save somewhere. But that's okay. It's honestly worth it to have this much better Mantis suit. The one I originally got on stream was... it was okay. It was not nearly as legendary as the one I got in the off-stream playthrough. This one's pretty good. The off-stream one I've got is really good, but it does not include the chameleon ability, so I might actually like this one a bit better. If you wanted to in Quietus. You don't have to skip space, and quite often I don't, but every once in a while, I do.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, so let's sell directly from ship's inventory. I've got way too many weapons. We can lose that. Can't I? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh. That's too expensive for them. And they're out of money.
Appreciate the business.
No problem.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure.
I'm sure this guy will buy a few weapons.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. Huh?
Yeah.
Take your time. I got all day.
Okay. I'll just get rid of most of the oh my god, he's out of credits already. Wow.
Watch your back out there.
We might need to visit a few planets to get rid of everything. We'll go visit the Trade Authority. They've got like 11,000 credits or something like that. One day I will offload everything.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Be my guest.
Oh. Wow, now she's out of credits. Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, our credits are going up quickly. Do you have a favorite ship manufacturer? I really like Stroud, and I really like Tayo. Those are my favorites so far. I'm trying to, Unquietus. I'm trying to.
Evening, sir.
Actually, there's a med center down here. Let's visit them too. They probably won't buy my weapons, but I've got a lot of aid collected that they might want.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Actually, I want your credits. You can have stuff that I don't need anymore. Oh, they don't... Interesting. Okay, never mind. I want to keep all that stuff. I was hoping to offload food. We'll have to go topside. A lot of the restaurants will buy food. I also like a few of the internal components of, like, the companionways and stuff like that from Nova. They're very Millennium Falcon-esque, which appeals to me greatly. Terra Brew. They will buy food.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
Coffee
Certainly.
always helps.
Please take your time.
Okay, here we go. You can have my bitten sandwiches. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. They are running out of money quickly. Nope, that's it.
Okay. Hello.
Thank you. Alright. I guess now we hit the commercial district. I also didn't use the terminal at the spaceport, so that's another 5,000 credits waiting for us. Oh, while we're here...
Hi, how you doing?
Might as well stop in at the newspaper, or the,
I bet whoever came up with bad
the news
travels
station.
fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Do you have a story for me or not? My friend.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
He seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I worked for Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe?
Wow.
So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Please tell me you're not here to see me.
You look like someone.
Oh, there's another Terror Brew here.
Thanks for choosing Terror Brew. What can I get you? Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh, good. Oh, they only have 1,500. Wow. All right. Well, I have no shortage. There we go. So what are we up to now? 28,000 credits. This is why I like increasing the cargo capacity of the ship so much. You can make a lot of money if you're willing to do the legwork to actually offload all of it. But when I do eventually start modding this game up, you can be sure vendors have more credits is going to be one of the very first mods.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
Let's see what they actually do have. Sometimes you can get some pretty decent weapons from these places. I've always been very curious about the N67 smart gun, for example. But it doesn't really look like they have anything I'm going to buy. They've got almost 6,000 credits to work with. Okay.
Back to it then.
It's a privilege to be able to work for them.
Outland is also good for selling weapons. There's a few places here that are.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oh, will they actually do weapons? They do offer a few weapons. They're more of an apparel area. Oh, this is the Cal Kestis look. Okay. Yeah, they will take weapons too. Excellent. Oh, fully automatic Equinox with 7 damage. That one's actually not too... Well, it's fully automatic, so it's bad, but it's not that bad. Not as bad as the one we tried. Tesla Grendel. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land that damages and slows nearby targets. You know, I might actually keep this one. Mod that one up, it might be fun. I don't really use Grendels very much, but as Grendels go, that one sounds pretty cool. Okay, we can get rid of that. And I think we've officially priced him out too at this point.
Be careful out there.
Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see what else we've got around here. This is a huge area. It gives you transit stops for the mast area, the commercial area, and the residential area, but it's actually all just one giant map. You can walk from one station to the other here. The spaceport is the only one that's actually disconnected. Okay, that's the embassy. Where's the main mast station? Oh, I think this is it right here. So the lodge is up that way. The shops I want next are over here, in more of the residential area.
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. The only place
Okay, we've got a clothier here, Orion Tower. CJ's. Athena Tower. Here we are, Centaurian Arsenal.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
Very true.
Welcome to Centaurian Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
I like to keep my distance when I can.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
I like that interaction.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
All right, let's see what they got. Marksman's AA99. Okay, nothing I'm really gonna buy, but I will definitely sell. Oh, she's got a lot of credits. Holy crap. That's almost 14,000 vendor credits. Okay, we can get rid of some of our specials here that I'm not going to use, like this disassembled modified auto rivet. She can have that. And this pistol thingy, she can have that. And the Old Earth shotgun, definitely have that. And the Exterminator calibrated Bridger, she can have that. And that... I'm going to keep this one, though. The Modified Equinox. I would like to turn that into a good weapon later. Oh, actually, that was an accident. Let me talk again.
You're here because you need something. Only the finest collection of armaments in the
Camera.
settled systems.
What's wrong? Also, 4.5 minute warning, guys. 4.5 minutes. Okay. Nope, I was wrong. We're good. Okay. So what do we have now? We've got almost 50,000 credits from offloading all of that crap. That's awesome. We can do some real damage to the ship now. And by damage, I mean heavily upgrade it. That's amazing. That is very cool. Okay.
Hey, I've heard of you.
Oh, this is another food vendor. Okay. I think now we need to check on our missions. What have we got here? Oh, man. We haven't joined the Freestar Rangers yet. We haven't registered for the Vanguard. Oh, my God. You know what that means? We have to redo that really awesome mission I love where we have to take on, you know, the install the satellite dish thing. Wow, I really did lose some progress, didn't I? That's okay. We're gonna upgrade our ship so that we are well prepared for upgrading satellite linkages, and we're going to join the Freestar Rangers as well. I don't know how I lost so much progress, but I like the way this is going better than the way it went originally, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Yes? You needed something?
Vanguard Orientation Hall. I guess we'll work on this. We might go through this a little quickly because we've already done it once. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the Orientation Hall, or continue on to the...
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Oh no, you can go and visit Earth. In fact, there are missions that will take you there. It's just that it's a complete dust ball. It's basically uninhabitable.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Wow, Greenie.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
We will continue this orientation in a few minutes. I need to go and take a break, and it's going to be maybe 6 to 8 minutes instead of my usual 3.5 to 5, because I do need to make myself some tea. So if you need to get up and grab some food or something, this is a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here shortly. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Crap, he has a bad motivator. Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow. Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah! Oh my... Wow. Maybe not enough? Oh god. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move, 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 move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. Nice.
One less machine.
Oh my god. Well...
What?
The commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Ranger's lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what dive worm?
Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
The time
orders, Callum.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
Yay!
Oh, whoa. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus.
My battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know.
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god.
Wonder what it was. No.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods. Oh! Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. How did... I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. Down now. That's maybe going down a little too fast. Good thing she has the worst helmet ever. Only problem is she seems to circle around in exactly the direction I need to go. So this is going to end badly. You have the worst. What the hell? I have no words. How did I not get caught? What the heck? Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Freestar Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Probably.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Yep, totally unpredictable, that one. And this is Firefly Land.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
We've had so many run-ins with Varun zealots. Next to pirates and spacers, they're the biggest threat.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
I love the lore and the galactic history they've built up for this game. It's so much fun.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
This is one of the mechs, now an outlawed technology. Which means I really hope one day we're going to be able to actually pilot one of these things, but I'm not holding my breath.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
That would be this guy.
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I'm not certain of the specific year on Quietus, but I believe it's the 2330s.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon. known better as Vae Victis. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
The Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, pretty much, Enquietus. The Freestar Rangers are actually pretty similar.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay. And now on to the pilot simulator, which is one of the best parts of the game, actually. At least for ranking up your piloting skill.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying in this simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Let's save this. And we'll give it a first run.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
All right.
New targets active.
That is my cue. There's a trick to this. He wasn't able to tell you directly, but he hinted at it by mentioning the use of any tool you find. Okay, so that's that. And that is that for the inner ring. Yep, basically we're doing a Captain Kirk. Except this isn't really intended to be a no-win situation. But yeah. Infinite upgrades. All upgrades will now persist between tiers. Generate debug ally. Debug ship active. Generate normal ally. Allied ship active. Shield upgrade and damage upgrade deployed.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
You'll have to try harder than that.
As you wish.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
I can reliably get to tier 4 without all of the cheating and hacking. With the cheating and hacking, I expect I should be able to do a bit better.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We're gonna keep going.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Propulsion systems down. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Okay, bring it on.
New targets active.
Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever gotten this far. This is going pretty okay. Oh, that's a lot of ships. Whoop.
Repairs required. Engine systems unavailable.
Ally eliminated.
Ally eliminated? That's not good. Whoop. Ooh. This is a little more chaotic than I'm used to.
Extermination protocols active.
You are not taking me down this easily, sir.
Target defeated.
That's a first.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Now I've got to say, I really don't mind at all. One little bit that I'm having to redo this stuff, totally worth it. That was amazing.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Good point.
You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment. Good showing in there, applicant.
Thank you. Be interesting to see what he actually says about your results as he goes through it. Okay.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I sure am, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness to trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6.
Yep.
No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself.
Nice.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years.
Oh, man.
Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm actually very surprised at that 3-year thing. I kind of thought that it was just always 10 years, because it's always been 10 years, even with the debug stuff. I've never gotten 3 years before. That's really, really fun. I like that they did that. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Just don't forget to save. Yeah, already taken care of. But I will do it again as soon as we swear this oath as well. I don't think I'm going to do better than I just did, that's for sure.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, Can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Absolutely. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
That's a much bigger bonus than I got last time, too. Holy crap. Very nice. Okay, how much money does that give us? 72,000. Not bad. Oh, what happened? A monster trucking ship with 272,000 cargo space? $272,000? What is your secret? I must know. That's unbelievable. Oh, mods. Okay. That makes a little more sense to me.
Captain, greetings.
Okay. Now, we've got a heck of a lot of money. I think it's time to do a proper revamp on our ship design here.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tom. You
Oh,
understand?
thank you, Reven. I can't wait to see that one. Now, I think we're going to head over... I don't have an outpost, do I? Probably not. Especially not if I lost progress. We're going to head over to Neon. Do a little upgrading. A bunch of the space station cargo cosmetics? That's really cool. I love that we can do so many creative, cool things with ship design already, and it's just like the first 2 weeks of the game's release. I can't wait until the mod community is established and Bethesda themselves have had a chance to release a lot of extra content for it. It's going to be amazing. Oh, I just figured out why I lost all this progress. Because because the ship guy is missing. And I used a console command to bring him back, and so it got saved into a different track, and then the modded track that I had been using also went missing. So that's fun. That wouldn't happen to be him, would it? No. Yeah, so that's a little unfortunate, actually. We can't use the guy that's supposed to be sitting here, because he's missing in action. That's a bit of a bug that they haven't addressed yet, I guess. But, since I do prefer the Stroud, we can go into the showroom and we can do it there, plus we can go to the Stroud ship booth thing. And there's also the other one, I don't remember the name of the other one, but they have a showroom here as well. You can talk to a person and get their parts. And when I start an outpost, I'll make sure it gets a starport, like a landing pad with the ship customizer.
Trying to help someone or something. Honestly,
More of an inconvenience than anything else. In a way, I'm actually kind of glad that we've reverted back to that point, because this would have been a modded playthrough and I wouldn't have got achievements for it, so I'm just as glad to go back to a point where I can actually still get achievements and stuff. So we'll just use the Stroud showroom here. Alright. Shipbuilder. Have I done enough yet? No, I can't even do the Stormax 60 yet. That's so unfortunate. Oh, it's because I need Starship Design. Shoot. You know what? Maybe I'll hang on to my money then. How far are we from dinging level 17? We're not far. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go do this, you know, the comm array installation. That should probably get us to level 17, and with a little luck, let's just have a look at our tech skills. One more point in tech to unlock expert tech skills. Okay, so I have to ding twice, actually. That's a little unfortunate. But I can get pilot rank 2, which will be very important, so that'll be okay. Gonna go get a couple of picks landed at Aquila. Very nice. Yeah, Aquila's a good one. That's a big wide open landing pad they've got. Alright. Oh, shoot. I forgot to talk to the crew chief. I guess we're going back to Alpha Centauri. Your ship is massive. With that much cargo, my god, I can't even imagine. That's got to be amazing. What I would like is a mod that, you know, you've got the cargo hulls within the interior of the ship. I want those to actually count towards the cargo capacity of the ship. I think that would be a lot of fun and very useful.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
I don't expect any surprises. It's going to go perfectly as planned.
Paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice easy one for your first job. Just
Piece of cake.
Keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
No surprises
Questions
whatsoever.
before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau City 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. What are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Easy peasy piece of cake.
Deck.
All right. Now we can go to Tau City. Gourmet Production Center. Lovely place they've got here. Look. They celebrate Halloween. They've got the place decorated. I would like to commandeer this ship, please. Oh, I like this entry bay. This is nice. The Halloween realism is pretty impressive.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
I'm sure it's just for the holiday. Tau Gourmet Vision Statement. Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices, like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tau Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled system eats? then let's get started. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they then barely used, and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here, so if you're going through a tough moment, please remember, everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. These are built into your workload, so if you're on a break, hour, day, week, you'd better sit your ass down and breathe. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not work. If you've got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places. And remaking how food works in the settled systems is going to take a lot of good ideas. Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet. And while the UC is aware we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. Finally, if you've ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you and said area owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me, Coat. And then areas of ownership, which I won't read out. Also, 3.5-minute warning on the next break, guys. And then a chores list. Weapon care, this one can't rotate till the rest of us are firearm certified. We're planning to remake food as we know it, but we're also all living in close quarters a long way from other human beings, which means your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotating chores, do them without being asked. I like the idea of this.
Recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
I'm sure it's fine, Sarah. It's not like it's some horrible monster. The New Atlantean #1 permanently grants the recipe for the deep food item. It's laughable? Nice. When I go on break, I will take a quick peek at that. Pharmaceutical lab, lawgiver, calibrated equinox. I might do a rework on a calibrated equinox as well to see if the calibrated technique, or the calibrated stat, the variant, gives significant bonuses. Okay.
Might as well take what we can.
They really went all out on the Halloween decor. A Dredd joke? I'm not super familiar with Judge Dredd. I don't know if it's actually a joke, though. It might be, like, it could be a reference, or it could just be... It's probably a reference, let's be honest. His gun is called the Lawgiver. It's a famous name. Okay, yeah, it's got to be a reference then. You know, I do like this planet, though. I might actually... No, it's only 5 resources. Depending on what the resources are, it might not be a bad place for an outpost. I mean, maybe not here specifically at this location, but somewhere on the planet. Look at that, they've even got sound effects. Alright guys, we will have to check out the rest of the Halloween decorations they've put up here at Tau Ceti 2 after I get back from break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, this is a real good time to do it. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe. Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
What the hell? Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgurt.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? Good luck, Uthkert. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthkert, no.
That worked better than I thought.
Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Okay, I'm back.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
It's just Halloween stuff, don't worry about it.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Halloween party gone wild?
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
That's a hell of a ship. That's... I can't believe how much work just went into creating that, mods or no mods. That's impressive as heck. That's really cool. What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
So who do I talk to about the comms array then? Sounds like you could use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright, let's get that system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
You're worried about me leaving enough of it. That's cute. Okay. Hang on just a second. Okay. It was running slightly sluggish. I needed to just fix that a little bit. Okay. It still feels slightly slower than it should be. You know what? Let me save the game and reload. It kind of feels like trying to wade through water, you know, the extra resistance. Everything's just not really visibly framey, but just a little bit slow. The tiniest little bit. That's better. Okay. That'll do there. Not quite the right size for that one. Nope, that's not going to work. Radioactive boosted calibrated rattler. With a long barrel suppressor and white hot rounds.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
Usually the good reason is they didn't want people getting into it. But since they're all dead apparently, and not celebrating Halloween, I don't know that we really need to worry about that so much. Now, I don't think the Terrormorph actually exists yet. I don't think we've caused it to spawn at this point. At least that's what I'm kind of hoping. So I can just kind of loot freely at the moment. Until we get closer and set up the actual trigger. We shouldn't need to worry about detection until the indicator turns orange instead of green. If it goes orange, then I'm very wrong, and we're in trouble. There is not a whole lot to loot here, is there? I want to kind of avoid that building for now. Because that's where things happen. Yeah. We're out here basically where it appears. If it's not detecting us already, then it hasn't spawned in yet. And we should be okay. Modified calibrated maelstrom. Is there nothing for that inner row? Huh. There we go.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Man, there's a lot of stuff up here that I didn't loot before. So how's everyone's weekend going? Anybody have any good plans for the remainder of it? I don't know really what I'm up to tomorrow yet. I have a lot of Starfield clips to go through. I'm a little behind on getting those out there. Thinking I might spend some time working on that. Play more and more Starfield till I go back to work on Monday. That is an excellent plan. For me, my time is kind of divided. On the one hand, I'm highly addicted to Starfield, but on the other hand, I'm also highly addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. Repulsing calibrated deep recon, space helmet, beast hunter, lead lined. Hang on a second here. What was that one? And repulsing, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. You know what? That seems like a good helmet for Sarah.
Can I help? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Oh, I hadn't realized she's still got a full inventory of crap I've given her in the past. Let's see what she's got. Well, she's got... Oh, Nope. Wait. I think I just took it back. Packs. Calibrated deep recon pack.
Until later.
The trucker was fun, but I think I'm going to modify it. It takes way too much resources. Oh, CPU and RAM. Yeah. Oh, crap.
I can't take much more of this.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hit that particular key at that particular moment. That was all on me. My fault. What is up here? Oh, this is part way back to the ship. Oh, solar power plant. Okay. Alright, I guess we might as well get this started. I'm tempted to blow those up, but it might be better to wait on that. Ooh, hang on. Does that not open? That's unfortunate.
Find anything useful?
Money is useful. Space trucker pack. All right. Oh. Calibrated deep recon power pack. $8.29? I've never found a cred stick with quite that many credits on it before. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's quick save and then we'll do this.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Alright, system status. Off. Build logs. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though, so we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, It could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences. True free range. We're going to make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system, have the signal beamed directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. Yeah, this one. Target detected.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
What's the worst that could happen? What do you mean inaccessible?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
53 meters. Did we already loot this building? I'm sure we did, didn't we? We looted everything, right?
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
We're still getting the green response, so I think we're okay for now. Mostly. $51 meters. 45.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
You think? Oh crap. 39. It's getting closer. 47. That's better. I like that more. 51. $40, not good. 39, oh. We have bigger problems than our dietary choices at the moment, Sarah. $69, nice. 73, excellent. 75.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Activated. Stand clear.
72. I don't have to go inside that building, do I? Can I quick save again?
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I just used the frickin' jetpack, Sarah.
Additional power input required.
They did a really good job with the tension in this section of the game, I gotta tell you. Even having done this 3 or 4 times before, it's still scary as heck. I can't imagine what you would do if you didn't have something of at least a minimal stealth build.
All defenses restored.
Whew. Okay. I think that marks the first time I've ever managed to actually get the entire thing up and operational before it located me. I've always had to run like hell. Kinda wish I had a more specific idea of where it is. This is very much the Aliens motion detector sequence, except that the alien system in the movies and the games and whatnot, they give you directionality, not just pure distance. There you are.
Big mistake.
Oh my god. I also kind of forgot how freaking fast it is. Ah! Cheater! Ah! Nope. No. 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 No.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Yep.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep. Well, taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I sure did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Oh, I forgot to loot this room. Okay.
Older model. Yeah, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
That feels like a big leap to make from a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. We also need to level up. Let's get our tech point in. We're going to get piloting rank 2. And that means next time I level up, I can get my first point in starship design. Let's see. Iron, water, argon, benzene, and I'm not sure what that last one is. Yeah, probably not a high priority for building an outpost here. Although I do like the planet in spite of it all, and I might still consider it at some point. No, Kent. Okay, I was gonna try and steal the ship. I guess not.
Captain, greetings.
Should I warm up the engines?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Well, probably better to do it now before I make the ship really, really big. Probably be hard to find her once I do that. Alright, Sarah, where'd you go? Okay, she's not in engineering.
Hey, Dad.
Where is everybody?
Me tonight before bed?
What the heck? Did I miss her in the cockpit or something? Sarah? What the... Oh, there you are.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities.
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
8 years isn't a bad run for anything government related.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
I don't often have any time to watch Twitch, but when I do and Gord is streaming, it's a no-brainer. That is so kind. Don't know why, but your channel is just so calming and enjoyable. Thank you. Do I pronounce your name E-Rach or Rach? How do you prefer that? But thank you so much. That is so wonderful to hear, because that's exactly the kind of channel I've always wanted this to be. And it makes my day every time somebody tells me that I've succeeded in it. So thank you. Radio host voice, thank you. It took me years to get used to people saying that. That sort of bureaucratic nonsense is exactly why I left it all behind.
Well, perhaps it was easy for you, but my obligations to the UC didn't allow me to simply pick up and leave. Sorry. Things are tough for me right now, and I need you to listen. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
This is always the right option. Always, when a woman is upset, tell her to calm down. Works every single time. Never causes any blowback or problem. So this message, you're taking it as a sign of things to come.
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
No worries, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I give a damn.
Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now. Phew. This has taken a lot out of me, so maybe we should just leave things right here. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay. Oop, nope. There we go. Now I'm a little bit torn. Do I wait for level 18 when I can get... Oh, not inventory. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. You know what? We're gonna go improve the ship. There's no need to wait. But I think we're gonna try over at Aquila. I can't remember what ship design things they have there, but we'll find out.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thank you so much. I don't know how my nick is supposed to sound, just picked out of random letters that seemed nice. Is Rach okay then?
Ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Here we are in the Firefly/Serenity capital of the game.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is
over. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. So Sarah, I guess, is going back to the ship now. But we're going to carry on with our plan. We are going to mess around with the ship designer again. Absolutely. Okay, Rach it is then. Thank you.
You'll have a tech grade? That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Let's see what they have here. Okay. Looks like they've got some Hope Tech, they've got some Stroud, that's good. They've got a bit of Taio. Okay, so we don't actually have to worry too much about not having access to the Neon guy. We can come here to Aquila instead. That's excellent. I want to kind of rework a lot of the interior habs right now, because we don't really have very many of them. Not that I necessarily want to make the biggest ship ever designed in the game, but I kind of want to make the biggest that I can afford. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a Stroud workshop. We've got an all-in-one. We've got an engineering bay. And that's actually it? That can't be it. Okay, we do need at least one more then. We want... What, this is all Stroud, right? We might as well stick with Stroud then. Science lab. Oh, I can't do the really big fancy ones. You get those at like the station we visited earlier, the Stroud-Eklund headquarters. That's where you have to get those. Get the captain's quarters and an armory. Put shields there so we can lose this. NG6 landing bay. Let's look at our options there. Shipbed 200 landing bay. Stability Pro landing bay. I think I don't want it back there. Here. I want to look at them separately. What's that? That's Nova... Oh, that's the one we just got rid of. Never mind that. Hope 4. That's Hope Tech. Nah. That is Stability Pro from Stroud-Eklund. This one's not too bad. Except I would need something directly behind it. Oh, actually, that's true of this one, too. Oh. Okay, it looks like we've got ads beginning in just a couple of minutes here, so... Oh. No, I guess I'll just leave it on the shipbuilding screen for a moment. I'm going to take what is likely to be my last break of the evening, or the afternoon, rather. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, and I will be running some clips. So if you do have to watch the ads, you're not going to actually miss anything. So I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship.
The political situation in the settled systems.
Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen. do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that? Come on!
Vanguard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello.
I'm sorry. We have to get out. Amicia! This way.
Okay, I am back. This is kind of showing signs of maybe becoming another pancake ship, and I don't necessarily want that. Thank you, Aranthar. I mean, I suppose it's fine for now. Guess I could do that. Just kind of mirror it. I think you like the waffles. Who doesn't like waffles? I've never had them with jam. I always have them pretty much the same way I have pancakes, with butter and syrup. Usually maple syrup, sometimes generic syrup, but always pretty good syrup. I could stuff more cargo in here. $2,430 cargo. I still don't love the color, but we can deal with that eventually. This is only temporary. You know, the cargo doesn't look so bad if you get a closer match on the green. Unattached modules. Oh, right. Hang on. I forgot. I'm not finished yet. We still have cargo holds. Oh, crap. Where can these go? What do these ones hold? 245? What do those hold? 320? What else? Oh, right. Yes, we were reworking the internals of the docking bay as well, or the landing bay rather. So I think we're gonna toss that one. I think we might go with this Tayo Astroneering shipbed 200 landing bay. So let's see. That's gonna go there. But now we need to be able to actually enter the ship, because you go up the ramp into the bay, and then you've got a door that's supposed to take you to the ship interior. Which means it's probably a good idea if you actually have ship interior for the door to lead into. So what have we got here? That's the workshop, that's the science lab. We could go with an engineering bay. Or wait, I've already got engineering. Okay, we're going to go with something smaller. Could do a control station. That would give us expanded crew capacity as well. I won't worry too much about color matching that, because that's going to be tough to see anyway. So how's that? We're now down with no errors remaining. We're down to 1 warning. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. And we've only expended a small fraction of our potential budget here. So let's see if we can give our engines and maybe reactor a nice good upgrade. We've got the 124 toroidal reactor from Dogstar. That puts out 18, so that tells me right now we can definitely do better than this. So that's this one. This is what we've currently got. We can do the 134 which does 20. That's better. And that's probably our best... Nope, actually, maybe the 360T Stellarator. What's the difference here? They're both Class A. They both put out 20 power. Okay, the Stellarator has a much better repair rate. And it has a better reactor health. And it provides more hull. So I think we're going with the Stellarator. So we're gonna pop that out, and that's going in there. Oh, that was expensive. Suddenly, we're at roughly half our budget. So now let's take a look at available engines. Okay, I would love to go with the Nova. Nova engines are really good. Unfortunately, those are Class B, and I can't yet use those. What are we doing now? I think they're the Amun 2s. Yeah, those are Amun 2s. So that's up here. We could simply upgrade to Amun 3. They put out a fairly significantly improved engine thrust. They also have better health, better maneuvering thrust. Hull is exactly the same on them. There's also the White Dwarf line, although they're side attached. They're not really very convenient for our design here. The White Dwarfs are just kind of awkward. I think we're going to go with Amun 3. How much are they, though? 8,000 a pop. I don't think we're upgrading all of them. I might be able to get away with 4, though. Maybe. Okay. So they look very similar. They are a little bit different visually, but that's okay. We'll eventually upgrade these other two as well. Or maybe bypass that upgrade entirely and go for the next tier up. once we can do that. All right, I think that's looking okay. Now we're going to have to go back in and see if we can figure out how the heck to navigate inside the ship. Because that's all going to be different. Thank you, sir.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Nice to be back.
Okay. Oh, that's good. They put the ladder up right at the entrance. That's excellent. So we've got here our science lab. I might have to consider maybe rearranging the interior compartments a little. Science lab opens up into, this looks like maybe the armory. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got one of these. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. See, this is why we need the ability to edit the doors and hatchways in our ships. There's no passageway back through here. You have to go sideways and then go all the way back and then cross back over into the center of the ship again to get to the workbenches. So that's fun. Yeah, same, Arendar. It's a pain sometimes. And so then we get to engineering. Okay. And then we've got the cockpit there. Oh, I like the captain's quarters arrangement I've got, though. This is actually one of the nicer ones I've seen. And it's got a navigation console here, so I don't even have to go to the, cockpit right away if I don't want to. But, you know, we're here. We're on Cheyenne. We might as well do a thing or two. I did want to join the Freestar Rangers.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggie.
Okay, do you guys have business on board? What's going on? This is a little weird.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Great. Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, hang on. We've got that encounter with the bank. We have to redo it. So let's... I've got the narrow comm diplomacy chance, plus 5% persuasion chance. We'll gear up for the encounter. Improve my odds and save the game right now. Because we have to talk down the bank robbers again, or at least try to. That or maybe, you know, it turns into a massacre, but whatever.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is couple years out of date.
If people are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
You got it, sir.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Around here.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The shot gang's making fools of us all. You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
I do got this.
I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh?
I am.
You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Done it before. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Gord.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take you a while to get a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if a hostage dies.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency.
If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna quick save now, just before this. Ooh, okay. This one doesn't allow me to quick save during conversations. I'm too used to Baldur's Gate. Marshall's gonna keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Don't let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know. Not disagreeing with that.
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Wow, with all those advantages, too? Should I reload that, or should we go with that? You'd reload? Okay. I figured that out finally, Aranor. I did do this before on stream. I did all of it before I joined the UC Vanguard. I joined the Freestar Rangers. I did that whole thing with the Terror Morph. And I finally figured out why I lost that progress. It was back... Were you here when we went to Neon and I used a console command to move the ship technician guy back to his office where he belonged so I could do the ship modifications on the Neon spaceport? That was the point. You were not. Okay. Well, I did that, and as soon as I did that, every save that I made after that point was saved under a different character file that was tagged as modded, so I wasn't getting achievements, and then I lost those save files. So basically, we picked up and started going back on it again today from before that point, from before I did the console command. And so I had gotten up to like level 20, and then basically reverted back to level 15, which is a lot of progress to lose, but I actually don't mind because I've been doing things so much better this time around. Like when I did the UC Vanguard entrance exam with the pilot simulator and all that, I absolutely blew it away. I defeated the entire simulator, completely crushed it, and got a massive bonus, and instead of waiting 10 years for my citizenship, it's down to 3 years. Absolutely blew everything away. So I'm not really minding. And when I did the Mantis quest line again, the Mantis suit that I got, much better bonuses this time. Better than I've ever had before. So it's truly a legendary suit. And so, you know, I'm kind of almost grateful. Yeah, you can in Quietus. There's no restriction there. You can do all three of them. I think the House What's-Their-Face also has something similar that you can do as well. Oh, this must be an autosave after I failed the check. So, yeah, it kind of hurts a little bit that I lost so much progress, but on the other hand, the redo has been so much better, I really can't complain too much.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Alright, quick saving here so we don't have to redo that conversation.
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Will do,
Take
sir.
it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Saving
Don't
again.
shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
It's probably too big a bank for that, Carne. How's it going? It's good to see you.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Yeah, I'm doing really good today. It's been an excellent day so far. I'm glad you're doing good too. Does anybody have any really good plans for the rest of your weekends? For me, it's mostly just going to be stream stuff, online or offline. Thinking I might watch the new Indiana Jones movie tonight. It's finally on streaming, so I haven't seen it yet in theaters. Kind of want to check that out. Have to go, Gord? No problem. Have a great night, Hammer. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them.
Just have to finish doing a bit of housework.
We start shooting people. Got it?
Yeah, the housework never ends. Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
All right, here we go. What if your hostages have families? You really want to deprive children of their parents?
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
Okay, this is going great already. You may as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
Okay. Nobody's been hurt yet. Surrender now and the judge might go easy on you.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
That would be a lot worse.
This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Yeah, I feel bad for those people. They didn't ask for this.
Nobody's been hurt yet. Surrender now, and the judge might go easy.
None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Okay.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. I wasn't too optimistic after those first couple of checks.
Got the Marshal by the balls. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Excellent.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Okay.
We'll take it from here.
Love a bit of chaos, do you?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
What do we need? What?
Nice job.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Paper. Paper. I've heard of that substance. Is this one?
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
No sense delaying it. We need those maps.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do this.
Alright, I just want to check out what it is we picked up. It should be a note. Note for Sam. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Jacob. Okay, it's up past the rock.
Is Solomon Code really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Might as well get the ball rolling on joining the Freestar Collect, or the Freestar Rangers, I mean.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having
Dinner tried to rob the place.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Okay.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I am.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one.
Then I suggest you get going.
Okay. I'll take one of these two because they pay the best. Let's do this one. I no longer remember which one I did at the at my other save. So I don't know if that's the same one or not. I don't even know if it generates the same one each time or not.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I like the design of Aquila City. It's a very nice contrast with New Atlantis. I like how stonework everything is. Come on, Sam, keep up.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Okay. This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
That was easy. Okay, quick saving. I don't remember if I had saved before or after I switched up my apparel. Oh, it looks like I did it after, so... Neurocom 2 plus 10 diplomacy. Hopefully that'll work.
What do you want? Constellation?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Sam's your son. You don't want to help him? Oh, I like this one. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
That was such an easy check.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
What's that?
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Criminals with our artifact. They'd better not break it or sell it. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
I think we can at least get a pretty good start on this. I don't actually think I've ever gone ahead and actually done this mission before. So where is it? Okay, so it's out that away. Before we no, we're gonna focus and we're gonna do this. I don't know if we'll be able to finish before I have to go today. But we'll get what we can done. I assume it's outside the city. Oh, maybe it was another gate it was directing me to. It doesn't look like it's maybe the easiest to get out here. Huh, okay.
Been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections from the third. You're out there a lot, right?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Should we warn them about the ash stuff? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's best you stay inside. If not, they got your funeral. Idea what they're in for. You want to warn them?
Yes. Okay, here we go. You know it, Sam. Oh, there's aluminum here. Might not be a bad place for an outpost. It's surprising that I still get to survey this place, though. It sounds like this is one of the most settled planets outside of maybe New Atlantis itself, so you'd think people would have gotten around to it by now. Maybe they've been busy, though. Whoa. That's a big one. Mosknath. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't seem overly hostile, at least. Baldahar, how's it going? Good to see you again. Well, we know the Ashta are hostile. They're the wildlife that everybody's up in arms about, you know, constantly causing problems and whatnot. And it's a tough one. Haven't heard anything about the rest of the wildlife on the planet, though.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
Appreciate you saying that, Sam. Oh. Maybe I should take out the turrets. That's better. Exactly, Sam. You get it. Looting? Mine too.
Get some cover! Now!
Ooh. I wonder if that was a gang ship that just came down or if it was unrelated.
Time to check. You can't catch them all.
You'd never make it as a Pokemon player, sir. Shaw Gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ashtod don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Oh. I'm just about dead. Funny how that works. It was very nice of them to amass all this stuff for you. I know, right? Very considerate. You know, an hour ago when I said I was taking what was likely to be my last break of the day, that might not have been entirely accurate. I might have to take one more. And I might have to take it right about now, actually. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep going for just a little bit longer. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop.
You can't take all of us.
Yep. That's definitely true. I just don't use them very much myself. Oh. Wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. I have a bad feeling about this. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god! No! Oh! Oh! Oh no! I... Well, crap. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan MacLeod. Gristle is still alive after all this? Okay, I'm back for at least a little bit longer. Okay, are we missing anybody? Oh, hello. I thought I was missing at least one of those things. Oh. You mean I could have snuck around and just turned the turrets on them? That would have been so much more fun. Oh well. Message opened. This unit has served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us and for this loyal unit. Please find these parts. That's a big lump of silver. Congratulations, you have noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry Aquila heat. I know I am, and I am sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. So, apparently, they are unrivaled in the art of subtlety and manipulation. I love finding the card games They leave so many credit sticks lying around. Okay, I think...
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
That's okay. They're dead. We don't need to worry about them anymore. Really? How's it going, John? It's more fun when there's someone right by them. Like that. But, let's be honest, it's fun regardless.
Grab everything useful.
You don't have to tell me. You've shot the large red ones? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Any good plans for the rest of the weekend? Ooh, contraband cache. I haven't done any smuggling in a while. Okay, this is only useful on this ring, so might as well do that. And this looks like it... Nope, nope, never mind. It does not fit. How about this one? That one's better. And it's only for this ring as well. Perfect. This one's only for down here. So we need that, and looks like probably this one. Which means we can use the rest of these. Like that. 11 Z. Oh my god. That's some hefty stuff. That's gonna fund some ship upgrades. That's very nice. I'm not gonna get that entire value, of course. But even with the reduced rate, it's still gonna be pretty good. More Starfield? That sounds like an excellent plan to me. Ow. These guys are level 2. What am I now? Level 17? I almost feel bad for them. They have a very noisy hideout.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Yeah, I've been bouncing between Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, and I'm trying to finish off The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm right at the point where the only thing I have left to do is the final battle with Ganondorf. So I've been trying to push that a little bit, but I also need to do a bit more grinding and gearing up before I'm going to be ready for that. So it's back to Starfield and Baldur's Gate for the most part until I've got that taken care of. Oh, I'm a little bit overburdened, aren't I? I know. People who have known me a while, they're shocked. Let's just let my oxygen recover a bit here. go. Played a few hours of Baldur's Gate 3, then thought to try Starfield. Have not been able to put it down yet. Yeah, I actually had a similar experience. Baldur's Gate 3 is still my #1 choice for Game of the Year, but Starfield has really got that really gripping Bethesda addictiveness going for it in spades. It's really tough to put this one down. Okay. This is going to be slightly slower, I'm afraid. Oh. Wait, we don't have to fight anybody else? Intimidate. I was expecting more firefight.
I'm hurting just watching you.
I appreciate the empathy, but you know how important loot is, Sam. I wanted the collector's edition as well. I ended up not getting it. I got this instead. I did get the collector's edition of Baldur's Gate. I'm still waiting on that to arrive. I've got the code for the PlayStation, but I don't have the actual box yet. Hopefully soon. I think they've improved the mining experience a little bit. I don't remember them doing the different color shades to indicate what you have and haven't mined up yet. That's very nice and a lot less confusing than it used to be. I see that's still a problem though. That's unfortunate. Must be subtle because you did not notice that? I only just noticed it myself, so either it's been there all along and I never clued in, or they updated it recently. I don't know which it is. Either way, I appreciate it. So I think that's now 3 artifacts I have to deliver back to Constellation. I need to get on that one of these days.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
Yeah. We'll take her back to the scene where we murdered a whole bunch of outlaws. I'm sure that's a great place for a kid. Oh, I've done so much with the ship creation stuff. I'm not up to level C yet, like tier C ships, but I love it. I love all that stuff. It's one of my favorite parts of the game by far. I'm looking forward to expanded content just to get more ship parts and hopefully some improvements to the way the shipbuilding system works. It frustrates me a bit that every time you change your ship at all, it completely re-randomizes all of the doors, hatches, and ladders in your ship. It's not so bad if you've got a very small ship with, only, maybe one way the doors can be arranged. But if you've got a larger ship,
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
Can we hurry this up?
You
I've
must
actually
be
got to go
sure.
soon.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Hey, Anstara.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now,
You nabbed.
let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
It really is, John. It really is. You're not having 4,000 credits. That's off the table entirely. Do we attack or do we persuade?
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
If this fails, it's going to be an attack anyway, so I might as well. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway.
We got past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies, that's all.
Always just
Trading
attack.
words with you. Kill them!
Alright, your funeral. They could spit? Nobody told me they can spit. Okay, I need to catch my breath a little bit here. You alright, Sam? Ah, crap. No, this is the first time on Stara. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to make our next attempt next time. Let's see where this auto-saved. Because I really do have to get going. Ah, perfect. Okay. Let's make a proper save here. And we will do this next time, because I wish I could keep going, but I have to do dinner stuff, so this is about it. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome we can raid. Sorry for the abrupt ending, guys. If you succeed the persuasion check, maybe next time. I think I'm actually better geared for persuasion right now than I am for combat, so maybe that would have helped too. If you guys would like some more Starfield action, friend of the channel, the Game Cleric is on playing some Starfield. I think we're going to go visit her. She hangs out here a lot. Yeah, I am. I delayed it because it's addictive, but I got to get going. Oh, I probably sold all of it on Stara. I did a major loot selling spree earlier. So let's go visit the Game Cleric, and I will see you guys maybe over the next couple of days, but if not, definitely by my next scheduled stream on Tuesday. So let's see. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Let me get you guys the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid or the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Cleric's channel, see how things are going for her, and see how her playthrough is going. I will see you guys back here very soon. I might do a bonus stream sometime over the next couple of days, but if not, I will certainly be back on Tuesday. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.